Welcome, Bitcoin fam, to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod. We're up practically a God candle on the day. Make some noise for that as U.S. President Trump issues a 90-day pause on reciprocal tariffs, which has sent the market soaring. Also, breaking news, Treasury Secretary just said they are removing regulatory barriers for Bitcoin and cryptocurrency, ultimately meaning the next 4 years are going to be wild. Brace yourself, fool. We'll also be discussing breaking news. Swedish MP urges the country's central bank to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve. This is a trend amongst nations. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin's safe haven appeal grows during the trade war uncertainty, as well as Bitcoin ETFs lose 326 million amid evolving dynamic with TradFi markets. We'll also be discussing BitMEX founder Just Blaze Arthur Hayes says U.S. rival can trigger capital flight into Bitcoin, and he shuns the altcoins for BTC. We'll also be discussing billionaire Jack Dorsey issues a Bitcoin warning, says BTC risk becoming irrelevant if this happens. We'll also be discussing breaking news. China and Russia use Bitcoin in energy trade, verified by VanEck. And quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, China too. China and Russia see Bitcoin gold-backed stablecoins as the escape hatch. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much motivating more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Let's pump it up. Goodbye 70s. Adios, amigo. Shout out Chandy, shout out Scott, shout out James, shout out Bone Daddy, shout out Shortcoin, shout out the Groovy Shoe. I got the orange fever. You're not alone. Hello, JV. Shout out Diana Jones. Shout out our Oracle. Shout out Surge. Shout out Sandman. Bring me a dream, Mr. Sandman. From Gothenburg Hill, all the way across the world. Shout out Susan. Good to have you here. Grant Noakes, what to do? What a difference a day makes. I know, yesterday we were in the gutter. Today, we're on top of the world. Let's go. Figured out I went the wrong route, so I got with JB and the bit event and went all out. Shout out East Afro King. One love. What up, bro? Suzanne, what up? What up? Welcome everyone joining us. Johnny Cook, what to do? This is a live and interactive stream. I'll be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. She nailed it. What women think men want and what the men really want. Pretty much. We're so back, broskies. We're so back. Reading The Art of the War. President Xi and President Trump. Crazy times, broski. They call me Donald Pump. What an OG. Crazy, man. Timeline blowing up. I'm going to go ahead and check the feed on X. Again, this is a tri-stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. If you guys can help me blow up the stream, I'm dedicated to your service each and every day, family. I greatly appreciate it. The stream is right pinned to the top of the profile. I'm rocking the camo CNA cap with the gray shirt today. Yesterday was the Darth JV in the red. You're the best. Right back at you. We have all of our issues and things we can't tolerate. For me, my issues are a list too long. One thing I can't tolerate is a lack of faith. Toughen up, buttercups. I trust the Trumpster. Right back at you, Chandy. Come on now, buttercups. JV is the man. Right back at you, James. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to strike the gong for this market recovery. Bitcoin soaring up virtually a God candle on the day. I'll share the high and the low and all that. All the breaking news you need to know. Stay tuned. Yeah, check this out, family. I'm just going to pull up the charts here on my mobile phone. We had a low today at 74.5. This is a 24-hour low, and the high is 83. That's about a 9,000 spread, 1,000 short from the infamous God candle. Just like that, Pretty Little Bitty is so back. Gotta love it, yo. You gotta love it.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day. Maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream. Shout out to each and every one of you for reposting the stream. And of course, a special shout out to the High Priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser. Thanks for your repost. Because of that, we already have 600 people here and we haven't even started the show yet. So keep spreading the word. Greatly appreciate it. Boing, da doing, doing, doing. We're so back. Shout out to the Bitcoin Force. What to do? It's free to smash the likes and help support the stream. Like I said, I'm here each and every day at your service. I'm dedicated to the biddy. And just as you guys are dedicated to the stream, so thank you guys. And yeah, let's blow this mofo up. Shout out Johnny Cook, what it do? Don George, I picked up a second job so I can stack more sats. Good to watch the live today. Cheers. Shout out Zurich, Switzerland in the building. Good to have you here, fam. Joe Buddy, I was getting worried tonight. I hear 60 Bitcoin song again. I think we dodged the bullet. That's right, we dodged the bullet. And here we are, back in the commander seat. Bitcoin's the commander like a young Ned Flanders, Simpson style. But yeah, yo, I'm going to go ahead and repost the stream. Everyone who comments and quotes the live stream will get reposted. This helps blow up the stream, hack the algorithm. You know how we do. Let's get over 1,000 people on before we even kick off with our market watch. We're so close already. I feel it. So thank you guys once again. I'm reposting everyone from the BTC News Alerts account, which is my new secondary account. Shout out Facts. That's right. Did Bitcoin die again for the 10 millionth time? I think so. But here we are. We're back. We're alive. We're kicking. We're kicking. Just like Nippinator, new chairman of the SEC, always holding it down for the broskies and the baddies. Yeah, I think I got everyone hit up. Awesome. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, man, exciting times in the market. I have so much to share. I don't even know where to begin. Commander-in-Chief, who else has the orange president? Fairground in the house, keeping it fair. Shout out to the Fairground, and I called it. We have 1,100 people on the stream, so thanks again, Max Kaiser. Really helped me blow up the stream by reposting it. Shout out Harry Balls and the rest of the fam. Much respect. Thank you, Ryan. See, when we come together, we blow this mofo out of the water. That's what it's all about. DBM Academy, thank you, broski. It's go time. You damn straight. But anyways, fam, without further ado, if you're new to the channel, important to smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe. It's free to do so. We're the #1 day of the Bitcoin pod. Lots going on in the market, practically on the cusp of a God candle since the reciprocal trade war shenanigans have been announced and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, today is April 9th, 2025. I'm your host, JV. Today is pod episode number 1958. Markets are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. How do you like those apples? Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. And we ain't seen the forest green like this in a hot minute. So you can see Bitcoin already up 7% on the day. 74,000 was the low, and virtually 83 is the high. That's a $9,000 spread, practically a God candle. Respect the pump. Even Ether getting a warm side of the sidewalk, up 12% on the day after hitting a bottom of 1400. XRP up 12%. Everything pumping in the green. Of course, the stock market return, I believe, over $4 trillion poured right in within 30 minutes from the announcement from the Trumpster. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at $2.62 trillion. The Biddy market cap, $1.6 trillion. Shout out Thomas. I appreciate the super. He wrote, everyone that can should immediately buy 0.1 Bitcoin. $50 a week adds up, y'all. BTFD, take advantage of it. And congratulations, everyone who has been stacking his stats. Hopefully you're in the green here today. But anyways, checking out, what are we going to look at here? Let me see here. I usually look at the dominance once it comes up here. I got sidetracked. Let me hit the refresh again. See where the Biddy dominance is at on the day. Let that refresh. But anyways, top gainers, we got Flare up 37%, the infamous fart coin up 34%, and Pendle up 24%, 169 million in volume, 24-hour spread. Bitcoin dominance has been climbing, 62.4%. Ether dominance has been dumping, 7.6%. Checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the daily on the market. Everything's about to flip. About a boom, about a Bitcoin, everything in the green. You just got to love it. Zooming out on the weekly, unfortunately, 90% of the market's still in the red. And zooming out on the monthly, I'd say like 70-30 red over green. And checking out the crypto greed and fear index, we're all the way down to an 18. The silver lining, the lower this number goes in extreme fear, the more likely of a pump. And today we're all the way down at an 18, and lo and behold, we got a pump. Thanks to the Trump. And yesterday was a 24, last week a 44, last month a 20, an extreme fear. And checking out the time chain calendar, the infamous. We have 158,346 blocks until the next halving of 2028. Currently on block number 891,654. Nippinator can't contain himself right now. And you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,216 sats. Yesterday, you could have got close to 1,400 sats per dollar. But like I said, we're ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. I like those apples. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Bitcoin is so back. 1,800 people already on the stream. Let's blow this mofo up. I project we'll have 4,000 plus live viewers by the end of the stream. So thank you guys. The video is unstoppable. Undisputed champion of the world. The hardest money not to be F with. Wop, wop, wop. Come on, Emilio. Help me mess him up. Let the Nippinator do his stuff. The chairman of the SEC, never tired. Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor. They not like us. They not like us. And we just summon the Nippinator. Watch out, lizard folk. Nippinator's live and in the building. Hide your wives and hide your children. Things are about to get real. That's right. We're going Super Saiyan, broskies. Game on. We're raising the biddy like Gohan. But anyways, welcome everyone joining us. Lots to share in the markets today. Markets are lit. Even Dave Portnoy was doing a happy dance earlier. He's like, my portfolio is up $8 million, $9 million. I'm not crying. I'm dancing. Shout out Don George. Bada boom. Let's get a biddy. Shout out Fairground. Appreciate it. I'm going to repost everyone. This is how we roll. Anyone who comments or quotes the live stream on X, which is pinned to the top of the profile, will not only get reposted by me, but you'll get reposted by our biddy fam. You also get shouted out. And Satoshi will bless you for lifetimes to come. So it's a no-brainer. You got to smash the likes. It's free to do so. Repost the stream. Spread the word. Shout out Chandy. Once again, #1 Bitcoin music. Hands down. Holding it down. Mr. Corvette, watch out. Zooming right past you as fast as the biddy. And shout out Rosalina. Look, more decentralization being done by other nations. Love it. But how long before Trump's DOJ tries to regulate the biddy under the auspices of this same fact? I am paying attention. Well, thank you, Rosalina, for paying attention. And thank you for tuning into the pod. David Schumann, loving the stream every day. Thank you so much for all the support. And of course, we have the infamous Harry Balls, keeping it hairy each and every day. We're going up forever, Laura. Shout out Shinku Goiki. Do you even Bitcoin, bro? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely. Low-key stacking BTCs like Satoshi and El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Long live the chairman of the SEC, Nippinator. This gong strike is for you. Thank you guys, for real. We're about to dive into some of the breaking news with the tariffs and Trump and what's causing this market resurrection right now. It's like Satoshi is resurrecting Bitcoin like Lazarus from the dead. It's crazy, isn't it? In that side view camera new? Nah, I've always had the B-roll cam. We usually, when I do the intro of the show, I always switch it back between stories. Sometimes I get a little lazy, but we always have the B cam so you can see the infamous gong strike. And sometimes we pull out the big guns when it's called for, so you guys already know. Gong, 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 gong. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, broskies.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. And here comes the love. Short coin, thank you so much for the super. And right on time for the 420 celebration. And the Oracle just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. It pays to be on the YouTube channel at cryptonewsalerts.net. Support the stream. It's free. Joe Buddy, congratulations. You've been blessed with a MicroStrategy membership of the channel. Champ, Macro Crypto 1 Glen Co. Mexica Huddle. Congratulations, all the new members of the channel. Please show our Oracle some love. Thank you so much. This gong strikes for y'all. I'm stacking stats like it's Max and Stacy. Bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty, stacked, revolutionary love shack.
I'm stacking stats like it's Max and Stacy.
stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free. Let's biddy up, babe.
Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong,
Yeah, we built it this way, know when to hold 'em. Yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshi.
Let's go. Forever, Laura. That's the name of the game.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I lied. Nippinator, chairman of the SEC, number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I like that. Happy 420, just like that. Just like that. Yeah, I mean, 2,600 people already on the stream. I told you we're going to blow up today's stream. We're celebrating. Shout out all the Bitcoiners, all the whole coiners, all the Biddy fam, holding it down here. Let's go. Let's kick it off with our next story. I have actually a smorgasbord of headlines to share with you, of course, after the infamous freeze frame. This headline says Bitcoin significantly de-risked here as nearly 80% of the cyclical price correction is done. Another headline just in, US dollar index falls close to the level that was followed by a 500% Bitcoin price rally. So if history were to repeat, and Biddy going up 500% from here, 8 times 5, that'd be a $400,000 Bitcoin. Send it. And of course, the big news, U.S. President Donald Trump issues a 90-day pause on the reciprocal tariffs, which had sent the market skyrocketing. I think we should start here, being this is the big news. United States President Trumpster, our POTUS, issued a 90-day pause for reciprocal tariffs, lowered the tariff rate to 10% on countries that do not retaliate with the counter tariffs. That's right. The president also said he would increase the reciprocal tariff rate on China to 125% due to the country's counter tariffs against the U.S. Trump wrote on a Truth Social post here today, quoting him here, at some point, hopefully in the near future, China will realize that the days of the ripping off of the USA and other countries is no longer sustainable or acceptable. And did you see Mr. O'Leary proposing a 400% tariff on China? And according to the data from TradingView, the S&P also rallied close to 7% following the Trump announcement, showcasing the volatility the capital markets amid the macroeconomic uncertainty and the potential for the protracted trade conflict. Here's the entire post from the Trumpster. Markets experienced a high volatility, of course. Capital markets are currently experiencing extraordinarily high volatility, swinging between price extremes in response to tariff announcements made by Trump. In fact, Bitcoin is up in a range of close to 9,000 from the bottom to the top already today, and that means God candle in play. The stock market wiped away trillions in shareholder value within days of Trump signing that reciprocal tariff order, only for the pendulum to swing the other way every time a pause in the tariffs was announced or Trump walked back on his rhetoric. And on April 7th, rumors began circulating on Truth Social that Trump was considering a tariff pause, triggering the U.S. stock market a rally, adding $2 trillion in value in hope of a pause. And the volatility index, a measure of the S&P stock market index volatility, broke above 60 April 7th, the highest level since the unwinding of the yen carry trade in August of 2024. BitMEX founder Arthur Hayes recently predicted the devaluation of the Chinese yuan. In fact, we'll dive deeper into that later, the latest from Just Blaze, Arthur Hayes. But I also want to share some big breaking news in the headlines, and we'll pull up some of the live charts for the broskies. Headline here, Treasury Secretary just said they are removing regulatory barriers for Bitcoin and crypto. The next 4 years are going to be wild. Send it. And breaking news, the Swedish MP urges the country's central bank to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve as the nation-state adoption of the Biddy continues. Yes, this is a trend amongst nations. And let's go ahead and pull up some of the live charts. We'll see some of these bullish charts and green candles of printing Godzilla on the way. broskies. Give me a second to pull her up. You should be able to see live and on your screen. We do got already 3,200 people on the live stream. So thank you guys so much for supporting us. Big green candle followed by big green candle. You're looking at a 10-minute chart via TradingView, via Coinbase, and this is live chart action, Jackson, satisfaction on your screen, coming to you live. And zoom it out from the 10-minute. Let's look at the hour and work our way backwards, fam. Bitcoin still holding on to 82. We did surge to 83 before correcting just a itty bitty bit. 74.5 was the bottom, hence already a $9,000 spread on the day. Looking at the hourly chart, you can see a mega green candle. That was right off the back of the announcement from Trump. We started ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. We do have a bull target on your screen sitting at 88, which is a divine omen. That's intelligent infinity. Like the Ethereum, I was going to say unlimited supply. Yeah, unlimited supply because it's unlimited, meaning they're printing Ethereum like the US dollar forever, Laura. And then we do have a bear scenario on the screen sitting at just shy of 73.5. And zooming out from the hourly, let's take a look at the 4-hour, one of my favorite charts. And again, big, massive green candle off of the back of the Trumpster news. No bull targets in particular on the screen here, but we do have a bear scenario sitting at 73.4. Let me know if you feel the bottom is in. We did touch, again, 74.5 as the 24-hour bottom. Or do you think we'll continue to correct some after this recovery? I think we're continue to rip, but you guys let me know your thoughts. Zooming out to the daily chart, big green candle forming on the day. That's nice after a few days of consecutive red candles. We do have a rising wedge followed by a falling wedge on the daily chart. And we do have a bull scenario, which will take us back to price discovery, sitting at 112.4. Send it. And then we have a bear scenario just shy of 69 G's. And then we have a super bear sitting at roughly 49,000. And zooming out a little further from the daily, we'll take a look at a weekly. And thank God we got this nice recovering from past week's red candle. We do have a sexy cup and handle target on the screen in play at $124,000. Let me know when you feel we'll likely hit that target. And we'll look at one more time frame. And this is the 1 month chart. And yeah, so thus far for April, we're pretty neutral. We're only a week in. Past couple of months have been bearish, unfortunately, but hopefully things turn around now. We're in Q2 of 2025, the year preceding the infamous Bitcoin halving. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. What to do, make some noise. 3,500 people on the stream. It was all a dream. Stacking the bitty with my Bitcoin team. Hash rate, now 1 zeta hash. That is correct. We covered that the other day, and we all know the Bitcoin price follows the hash rate. Bears need to hibernate if they don't want to get burned. Precisely. Shout out to the lizard folk. I believe we are going to be between 74 and 69, but after today, I think we have seen the low. As soon as something is sorted it with China, it will rip even more. Like the old Aerosmith album, Get a Grip and Let Her Rip, Tater Chip. I like those bars. Bears are growing bullhorns, pretty much. Shout out Mexico Hodl. I appreciate the super. When you guys send supers, it absolutely helps with the YouTube algorithm, so I greatly appreciate that. This is how we hack the Matrix. This gong strikes for you, broski, and I love the blue. Cheers.
In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the bitty like Gohan, living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Let's bitty up, babe.
Bang bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hodl house strong.
Yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold them. Yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty.
Bitty kings and queens.
Manifesting the kingdom that's finally come.
Playing chess moves. Checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flow.
Speaking of chess, a little braggalicious. I got to 18 W's in a row, and then I lost 2 in a row. But I think that's my best rally yet, 18 W's on Lee Chess in my Blitz 3-minute matches. So I was pretty ecstatic. I won yesterday. I didn't lose a single game. I played all night. And then this morning I woke up feeling unstoppable, and then I got taught a lesson, ate some humble pie. But it was fun. Thank you, Chandy. Da-doing. You know how we do. Rocket ship to the moon. And thank you, Panda, and the rest of the fam-a-lam. Much appreciated. Keep the comments flowing, and we'll keep the stream a-growing. Thank you, Serge. Appreciate it, brother. But yeah, man, pretty wild. Past 24 hours, to say the least. The president said, don't sell your Bitcoin. The president said, chill the f*** out, broskies. Keep it green and mean and lean. Exactly. Shout out Short Coin. We're going to a new all-time high soon. When are we going to hit the new all-time high? Will it be the month of April? Let me know. I know Max called for a new all-time high this month. Let me know if you agree, disagree. Still not answering my phone. And pick up the phone, JC.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Otherwise, we'll have to trump it up. My favorite mods, love to all. We do have the best mods. Shout out all of the mods. Bitcoin rule everything around me. Cream get the biddy. $1 million bitch, y'all. Exactly. He said buy the dictator chip. Let her rip. Get a grip. You know what to do. But anyways, we do got so much to share. So let's just knock away at the news, fam. Next story of the day, Bitcoin being a safe haven. The headline reads, Bitcoin safe haven appeal grows during the trade war uncertainty. That's right. The global trade war may be the silver lining for the Bitty growing recognition as a safe haven asset next to gold. Thanks to its liquidity and accessibility advantages compared with the precious metals, financial markets have been rattled since Trump's April 2nd reciprocal import tariff announcement, leading to record-breaking sell-off of traditional stock markets and a Bitcoin correction, tapping, again, 74.5 was a 24-hour low, but we did recover pretty significantly, currently at around 83 at the time of the live stream. And while gold remains the dominant refuge for investors during the geopolitical stress, analysts say Bitcoin's digital nature and 24/7 liquidity are helping it attract renewed interest. Quoting the CEO of Bitwise, Hunter Horsley, you want to store value in some other than U.S. assets, but you don't want to own other nations' currencies, debt, and assets because they're even weaker than you expect. They'll debase it. You look around and you see it. An asset that can't be debased is controlled by no country. That's right. You can't put a tariff on a biddy. And that you can take into your possession immediately. You wind up buying Bitcoin. He makes a great point. Reading his tweet here, you're a nation that doesn't trust the U.S. right now. You want to store value in some other than U.S. assets. You don't want to buy other nations' currency, debts, and assets because they're even weaker than you'll expect to debase in it. So you could buy gold, but how do you get it shipped to you and in your possession? Fantastic question. You look around and you see it. An asset that can be debased is controlled by no country and that you can take into your possession immediately. You'll wind up buying Bitcoin, and he makes a great point. So despite the growing optimism, gold will likely remain the dominant asset, especially in the near term, says Aurelie Barthier, principal research analyst at Nansen Crypto Intelligence Platform, quoting him here. Bitcoin is promising, but it is still quite volatile. It could get there gradually. The PBOC should be shedding the U.S. Treasury holdings and increasing gold reserves for years. Therefore, I expect this trend to accelerate regardless of the crypto narrative. Meanwhile, China's finance ministry April 9th announced new tariffs of up to 84% on U.S. imports effective April 10th, which is tomorrow on Thursday, as a retaliatory measure against the Trump policy. Analysts say a resolution could reduce uncertainty and reignite the appetite for risk assets, precisely what we just witnessed here today. China's tariffs come as a retaliatory response to the Trump plan to impose import tariffs of up to 104% on Chinese goods. Some industry analysts see Trump's global tariff negotiations as mere posturing for the U.S. to reach an agreement with China, a development that may end global trade uncertainty and see risk assets such as crypto recover. And that's precisely what we have been witnessing. And I'm going to dive deeper into the China-Russia trade wars, reportedly using Bitcoin for settlement, which has been confirmed by digital asset management firm VanEck. But we're going to save that story for later in the stream as our feature story as a global hash war continues. And we'll also be touching upon the Bitcoin ETFs, the latest volume, as well as Bitcoin being a capital flight. Obviously, money flowing into Bitcoin. Then the latest from Jack Dorsey giving us a Bitcoin warning. And then we'll discuss, of course, China and Russia using Bitcoin for their energy trade. And then some insights from our high priest. China and Russia see Bitcoin and gold-backed stablecoins as the escape hatch. And we'll continue from there. So again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. What to do? More deep so by soon, I believe. Hodl gang, hodl, hodl, hodl be thy name. I believe how much am hodl. China. That's right. You got to put the ER on there. China. And same with the Russia. We say Russia. That's how we do. I never thought a hermit crab races would be so much fun. I already won too. How many brewskis, John, watching these hermit crab races? We will miss 7. What does that stand for, brother? Shutout engine, China, Russia, the USA, the United States of America. How you like those apples? BlackRock lost their grip on the manipulation. Finally, and we're about to retake 83,000. Bitcoin already up over 5,500 on the day. It's a fantastic day. 3,800 people already on the live stream. So thank you guys for helping to blow it up. Much appreciated. Serge, thank you for the repost on DBM's comment. There is no second best. That's right. Shout out Glenn Cooper, proof of work. Thank you, brother. Again, all comments and quotes to the live stream get reposted. We repost each other's comments and quotes to hack the algorithm. That's right. Thank you, Serge, for reposting Don George as well as Chandy. Just hit you with a repost. Let her rip, tater chip. I got you, big bro. Bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Thank you. Just hit you with a repost on the repost of the repost. And I'm going to repost Max Kaiser because he's the man. See if I can find the stream on his profile. Yeah, boy. So you can see this is oh snap, what I hit. Bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Shout out to the high priest. If you're not following him, I'm going to assume everyone is, but if you're not, you know what to do. Follow him and all the accounts he has listed up there. Make sure you're following, including Huddle House Studio, Max and Stacy Golf, of course, Stacy Herbert, and Toxic Classic, Max Kaiser. And thank you, Max. He reposted the stream, hence why we have close to 4,000 people on already. And I'm going to go ahead and repost Max Kaiser's repost, and you guys can do the same thing. All comments and quotes of the stream, greatly appreciated. Again, that's how we hack the algorithm and get so many eyeballs on here. America, you nailed it. Russia, you nailed it. Let's hit the like, guys. Englander, you nailed it. Hey, fam, been a while, but I'm still here. Moonstone, welcome back. Where you been? Good to see you. Max is the man with the plan.
IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs.
Come on now. All right, next story of the day, fam. Keep the comments flowing. Much appreciated. Here's the latest with the ETFs. Headline, should be able to see on your screen. Bitcoin ETFs lose 326 million amid the evolving dynamic with the TradFi markets. That's right. The evolving relationship between the biddy and traditional financial markets is under renewed pressure as global investors flee the risk assets amid the intensifying U.S. trade tensions. You can feel it in the air. U.S. listed spot ETFs recorded their fourth consecutive day of outflows, April 8th, with more than 326 million in net redemptions across the products, according to Farside. BlackRock's iShares Bitcoin Trust ETF, named IBIT, saw the largest sell-off of over 252 million. Come on, Larry Finkster. We can do better than that. It's the biggest daily outflow since February 26th. Now, the selling pressure follows Trump's April 2nd announcement of sweeping reciprocal import tariffs, which triggered a historic $5 trillion wipeout in the S&P over the past couple of days. And I believe it's all been recovered practically already. The delayed crypto market turbulence after the tariff-related sell-off in traditional markets highlights the Bitcoin evolving relationship with traditional markets. According to Linux Lai, the global chief commercial officer over at OKX, quoting him here, while falling 26% since January's inauguration, Bitcoin's relative resilience in the first 2 days following the tariff announcement, dropping 6% compared to the Nasdaq's 11% decline, suggests a nuanced dynamic emerging between crypto and conventional assets. I remember we decoupled from the stock market for like a day, and then we tanked the following day. I think we will eventually decouple once and for all, as Bitcoin is on its own trajectory, fam. But you guys let me know your thoughts. Bitcoin initially remained firmly above the 82 support level, but plummeted below 75, I think 74.5-ish on April 6th. You can see the volatility of the market. Some industry leaders attributed Sunday's sell-off to the Bitcoin 24/7 liquidity mechanics, which made the biddy the only large liquid asset available for de-risking over the weekend. And while there is an encouraging sign of a weakening correlation between Bitcoin and equities, the Bitcoin price trajectory remains tied to global global liquidity conditions. Another quote here, though I see early signs of divergence, I believe the biddy remains fundamentally tied to the global liquidity conditions, warranting caution amid the potential market stresses, while gold remains a hedge against the geopolitical instability. And they also say what's most significant here isn't just the price action, but the Bitcoin growing conceptual influence. People increasingly view it as a valid strategic reserve asset for diversification in chaotic traditional markets. Precisely. Other analysts see the growing money supply as Bitcoin's main catalyst. Quoting Arthur Hayes, Bitcoin trades solely based on the market expectation for the future supply of fiat. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. And that will segue into our next story of the latest from Arthur Hayes, saying that the U.S. rival can trigger capital flight into the Bitcoin while he shuns the altcoins for the BTC. And we'll discuss all the exciting news surrounding that. Welcome those just joining us. I just gifted my server and bartender 178,000 sats, $150 for the bartender. Way to go, my man. Living your best life. It must have been some hell of a beer he had there. And what just happened to the, what in the world? We just got a flash. And then I got a $100 tip. It's like magic in the air. Shout out Mexico Hodl. That's very kind of you. Hit me with a $100 super. Thank you, brother. Thank you for all your hard work to my boy. Well, this gong strike, I'm going to make it extremely on point, is dedicated to you, brother. Thank you for supporting us. A bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin, baby. Much appreciated, Mexico Hodl. Let's hack this algorithm. Close to 3,900 people on the live stream. Let's show YouTube who the real boss is. The boss of all bosses. The pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura. I never seem to catch you. It's like the Pokemon. You got to catch them all.
Sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
That's right. And if anyone replies to Mexico Hodl, it'll be in the red. So thank you, guys. That was very kind of you guys.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset,
it's going up forever, Laura. Thank you, Michael. Ahoy, JV and the pirate crew. I was delayed pillaging the Bitcoin poor. Well, welcome to the stream, brother. And those just joining us, this is a live stream, tri-stream, live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. This is the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Thank you guys for being here. The goal was to have over 4,000 live, and we're almost there, over 3,800. And we still got a lot to share. 4 o'clock every day. Yeah, so this week, 4 all week, and next week, 4 all week, because it's spring break. I don't got to take my daughter to school. So we're going to stick to the 4 p.m. schedule. Same bit time, same bit channel. And when we switch it back up, I'll let you guys know. Just make sure you're subscribed to the channel first and foremost. And make sure you got that bell turned on so you get notified, because I switch it up from time to time. I'm not always live the same time, as I got to do the stream around my schedule, and I am a papa first and foremost. I do have an 11-year-old. You know how it is. But anyways, I'm here each and every day nonetheless, just different time frames, usually 4 p.m. You lucky 8 millimeter driving to NYC. Oh, the traffic. I can only imagine. Must be horrific, brother. 82.5. I mean, hell of a day for Bitcoiners around the world. If you're a whole coiner, you're up at least 5,000 on the day. That's what's up. Fiat fighters unite. Trump played China. That's right. That's why we call it China. But anyways, next story of the day, fam. Welcome everyone just joining us. What to do? Next story. Arthur Hayes, BitMEX founder, says U.S. rival could trigger the capital of light into the biddy. That's right. Just blaze. Arthur Hayes believes one catalyst can help send the biddy to a new all-time high amid Trump's tariff trade war. He shared on X that the weakening of the China yuan due to the central bank money printing may cause investors to move their wealth into the Bitcoin as a hedge, similar to what occurred in 2013 and 2015. Quoting just blaze, Arthur Hayes, if not the Fed, then the People's Bank of China will give us the Yahtzee ingredients. The Chinese yuan devalue equals narrative that Chinese capital flight will flow into the biddy. It worked in 2013, 2015, and can work again in 2025. Ignore China at your own peril. Hayes also believes that Bitcoin may outperform other digital assets in the near term, stunting the altcoin market. #1 stunner. Quoting him here. Been nibbling on the biddy all day and shall continue. Who else is nibbling on the pretty little biddy? Shit coins are getting in our strike zone. Yahtzee mofos. But I think Bitcoin dominance keeps zooming towards 70%. I think so too. So we're not gorging at the shitcoin supermarket. Remember, money printing is the only answer they have. Precisely why we're bullish on the biddy. They're going to continue to print. In a recent interview, Hayes says that once Bitcoin soars well above the 100,000 level once again, riskier crypto assets will most likely start to shine. Hayes also said he's looking for Ethereum to start outperforming Solana. And there you have it, folks. And if you don't know, now you know. Let me know if you agree, disagree with Just Blaze Arthur Hayes. And there's a pretty little bitty price action flashing on the screen as we continue to ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. I like that. Shalom from Brazil. Shalom, brother. Shout out F150D EIC. What it do? I will never be a fan of that Arthur, but that does not mean that he is wrong. Well, exactly. Smart man. Smart man. I think he also once lived in China, so he understands the Chinese economy very well. I think he's an expert on it, hence he's always talking about it. So, and I love when he says, Yahtzee, motherfuckers. Money printer go burr. Precisely. That's exactly what the money printer does. And again, welcome those just joining us. We're about to dive into our next story. The latest from Jack Dorsey with a warning, and then the latest with China and Russia using Bitcoin in an energy trade, which has been confirmed by VanEck. And then I'll give you the latest insights from the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, the one and only. Smash the likes. Greetings from Ireland. Shout out to the Crypto Storm. I appreciate the support, family. I'm going to go ahead and check comments again. Remember, all comments and quotes of the live stream get reposted in real time. So give me a second to go through that, and we'll continue with our news. Pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura. Don't get her twisted.
Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Let's biddy up, babe.
Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hollow house strong, yeah, we built it this way.
Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go.
Biddy up, Roger out.
We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
I bought a boom, I bought a Bitcoin. I just reposted everyone, fam. We should be good. Chandy, thanks again. They're coming in left and right. No more skinny jeans for grown men? Is this a new executive order from Trump? Is this real? We're not allowed to rock the skinny. Are they bringing baggy jeans back? Like in the 90s? MC Hammer style parachute pants? Is that what we're dealing with? Just in, President Trump offers to talk to meet with President Xi. Of course, president of China there. They should settle a trade in Bitcoin. Well, that's precisely what Russia's doing with China right now. Ironic enough. Wild times, broskies. But welcome, everyone. Close to 3,900 people on the stream. Keep the comments flowing. We're so close to hitting our goal, 4,000 on the day. Now I think we'll get closer to 5,000 on the stream. Why is everybody in such a good mood? Because everyone's life savings has been resurrected like Lazarus from the dead. That's why. I love the format and your info. Thank you, Gavin. Right back at you, brother. Greatly appreciate it. Was there ever a doubt? What a difference a day makes. It is crazy. I'm strutting as I listen to this song like Rooster Dragon, head bob and a nod. The Bitcoin Rooster Dragon, the infamous. That's right. Anyways, fam, next story of the day. And then we'll get to our feature story after this one. This headline reads, billionaire Jack Dorsey issues Bitcoin warning, says the biddy risks becoming irrelevant if this happens. That's right. Billionaire and Block CEO Jack Dorsey, Bitcoin OG himself, some believe to be Satoshi, says the Bitcoin's at the risk of a failure if it doesn't manage to tackle one critical use case. In a new interview on the Presidio Bitcoin YouTube channel, Dorsey is asked to imagine that he fast-forwarded into the future where Bitcoin has failed That's blasphemy, is it not, broskies? When asked how Bitcoin failed, Dorsey said Bitcoin faded into irrelevance because it was only used as a store of value and not as a form of money for payments and transactions. Quoting him here, I think it fails through irrelevance. It fails to be relevant to people on a daily basis. If it just ends up being a store of value and nothing more, I don't think it gains relevance at all. I think it has to be payments for it to be relevant on the everyday. Otherwise, it's just something you kind of buy and forget and only use in emergency situations or when you want to get liquid again. So I think if it doesn't transition to payments and find that everyday use case, it is increasingly irrelevant. And that's fair to me. And when asked what can be done to mitigate the risk of Bitcoin failing, Dorsey says more applications need to be built to facilitate easy, fast payments to rival giants, I guess the legacy payment rails, Visa, MasterCard, Amex, etc. Quoting him here, I think building simple, accessible experiences that solve the payment use case, making it scale, making it fast, giving it the speed of the Visa and MasterCard networks, real competition, and there's tons of projects to do that. And to continue to increase in privacy and security and ultimately safety. That gives you a third option. And I think we always want a third option to the US dollar, to the Chinese yuan. Having a third option for currency is important. And it keeps the other currencies in check and governments in check as well. And to watch or check out this interview on the 21 and 21 podcast, on the 21, that's a blackjack, baby. Check the show notes below the video in the description, as all the news articles I share are always resourced in the description on the YouTube channel and the Rumble. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone joining us. Next story is our featured story, China, Russia, using Bitcoin already for energy trade as the global hash war continues. Let's go. Bitcoin TA since February 26, Bitcoin daily formed the bullish divergence across the RSI and the logarithmic MACD histogram, tossed the DMI, the BT, TDI, multiple indicators showing confluence for the big bull move. God candle in play. I dumb it down for the plebs. God candle in play. I'm at work again, watching the best show on the tube. Love your brother, right back at you, DNA Noon, and bam, shakalaka. Appreciate you, bro. And again, welcome those just joining the live stream. What it do? Make some motherfucking noise. Okay. Is it for the car sales? I don't know about it. Don't be nervous, though. Be bold. Be brave. Bitcoin brave. What's up, Lucille? Welcome to the live. Reposted the repost of the repost on the repost of the repost. Thank you, Oracle. Let me check on X to keep you accountable. Proof of work. Let me see it. What are we working with? Now we're talking, and she ain't playing no games. JC just reposted 4, plus 23 for a total of 27. Good Lord. JC is doing God's work here. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. She virtually just reposted every single person who dropped a comment or a quote on the stream. If everyone else did the same thing, just to give you some insights, the stream will have 10, 20,000 people on it. We can orange pill more of the masses and take over the world like a young pinky in the brain. But we need your help. So thank you, JC. You're the greatest. Mad respect. Let me check the feed to see how many people were on. Holy shit. Definitely smashed our goal. Originally, I was calling for 4,000 on the stream, and then I upped it to 5,000. And I should have had more, bigger goals, apparently, because we already got 5,000 on the stream if you add in the YouTube and Rumble. So already 5,000 on the stream. And maybe now we'll shoot for 7,000. Why not? Keep the numbers a-flowing. F 'em up, biddy up, Roger out. It's just nice rides for now till I figure out my niche. What up, bro? Keep doing it big. Shout out KC. My portfolio in the green. Now, if your portfolio is not swinging by a factor of 7 figures, your portfolio is not big enough. Portnoy was doing a dance earlier. He's like, my portfolio's up $9 million. Crazy, right? Congrats to everyone. Well done, broskies. I love to see people winning, and Bitcoiners are winners. It's in our DNA. It's all we know how to do. When we dip, we win. We buy more. When we rip, we win. We let the biddy soar. I like those apples. Haters, shiftmeisters, gold bugs. Guess what? Gold is the poor man's Bitcoin. You're only hoarding gold if you don't believe in Bitcoin because you're a poor man. And what do we call those who hoard the fiat in the banks? I know precisely what we call them, folks.
but like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
What would Michael Saylor say?
People that use,
you know, fiat as a store of value, those hoarder mofos.
fiat currency as a store of value.
Come on now, what do we call them?
We call them poor. We call them poor.
Game on. All right, we're about to dive and transition into our feature story. We smashed over 5,000 people just on the X. Bada boom. I love it. I just get super excited when we get a lot of eyeballs on a stream. Bitcoin's next real test will be at 87.6 USD. Once that cracks 96, then a retest of the all-time high, infinity and beyond. MicroStrategy up 24% past 24 hours. Everyone was writing off Michael Saylor. He's getting liquidated. Up, sucker. He has to sell his Bitcoin. All the haters were celebrating, doing dances and shit. Saylor was laughing in the shadows. Thanks again, Shandy. You're the best. Bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. I dig it. East Afro, thank you. Just reposted it. Serge, JV, and the CNA fam. Yep, we're transitioning into our feature story regarding China and Russia, Bitcoin trade war, and as well as the latest insights from the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, the one and only, the high priest. And here we are, 83,000 incoming. Before the end of our feature story, we'll be above 83, $50 away. You gotta love it. Can I get a fist bump? I did hit you with one earlier. You missed it, but I'll hit you again. We'll double fist bump it if we have to. 10 flanges, knuckle action, Jackson satisfaction for the broskies. And shout out to all the bitty baddies, always holding it down. How is it confirmed? VanEck confirmed. You'll see in a second. We're about to ride right into it. Let me see what the Oracle wrote here. Read my last comment. You got it. The Oracle wrote, we got to get over 20,000, JB. That is the number to beat. Now that's a goal. Let's get 20,000 people on the stream. If everyone just does what JC already did, repost every comment on the live stream on the X feed, and there's literally a ton of them. Just go do that right now. We will have over 20,000 people on the stream. This is the people's stream because Bitcoin is the people's money. You feel me? That makes my day, brother. Respect. I love it. MSTR, all doing well. Major Bitcoin miners, Marathon Riot, and the rest of them will follow the potentially huge gains. Gold no longer translates into payments as it once did in history, yet it managed to maintain the status as the store of the value. Well, Bitcoin's overtaken that status and overtaken that market cap. Nipponator's doing his thing with the stretch. You should pay attention to that Nippinator indicator. It always calls the bottoms with 100% accuracy. There isn't another more accurate indicator across the cryptosphere. So Nippinator's keeping it 100. Thank you, Nippinator. But yeah, it's huge. Short coin, it's huge. But anyways, here we go. 83,000. We're only $14 away. Just like that. But anyways, fam. Now for our feature story of the day. China and Russia use Bitcoin in energy trade. This has been confirmed by asset management giant VanEck, as you can see here in this headline. And I also want to give you some insights as well from some tweets. I got a couple of them lined up here. Sasha Hodder put, VanEck confirms that China and Russia are settling energy trades in Bitcoin. De-dollarization is here. The U.S. should immediately end sanctions on Russia or it's game over for the U.S. dollar. And again, that's off the back of the news printed from VanEck. Headline, de-dollarization moves Bitcoin towards monetary roll. And I'm just going to read you what's highlighted here. That interest is no longer theoretical. China and Russia have reportedly begun settling some energy transactions in Bitcoin and other digital assets. Bolivia has announced plans to import electricity using crypto. And French energy utility, EDF, is exploring whether it can mine Bitcoin with surplus electricity currently exported to Germany. These are early signs that Bitcoin is evolving from a speculative asset into a functional monetary tool, particularly in economies looking to bypass the dollar and reduce exposure to the US-led financial systems. Keyword there, particularly in economies looking to bypass the dollar. We're talking about the de-dollarization, and this takes us segue right into what Max shares here off the back of this news. Russia central bank chief says Bitcoin and crypto are becoming a shield against U.S. sanctions, confirms businesses are testing crypto in foreign trade. This is massive. Max Kaiser responded to this, and he's been calling this, and I've been, preaching it from the rooftops. China too. China and Russia see Bitcoin and gold-backed stablecoins as the escape hatch. He believes they're in the process of developing gold-backed stablecoins, which are going to overthrow the dollar because, there's a massive de-dollarization movement. Look at the BRICS, and the news just continues to pour in as the global hash war, which is a term Max Kaiser coined many years ago, continues. So let's dive a little deeper into this big news. Bitcoin emerges as a geopolitical tool. According to the VanEck report, I just read some of it to you. China and Russia are partially settling energy payments using Bitcoin, as well as other digital assets. This development marks a significant shift away from traditional financial networks, such as SWIFT and the US dollar. Analysts say Trump's renewed tariff policies have fueled global interests in sovereign alternatives. Meanwhile, the Bitcoin mining powered by surplus energy. The report highlights France's EDF, which is their Electricité de France, exploring Bitcoin mining using excess electricity. Well, it's the highest and best use case. Mine the biddy. All energy should go towards mining Bitcoin, but I digress. Such efforts point to the growing synergy between the energy production and crypto economies or economics. Bitcoin use in trade and infrastructure signals a broader trend towards decentralized finance. And while the Bitcoin price did just drop to 74, VanEck notes its resilience amid macro instability, and already, bada boom, we're right back at above 83 broskies. Analysts suggest that if the U.S. GDP growth slows without triggering high inflation, the Fed may lower interest rates, likely boosting the pre-low biddy price going up forever, Laura. Gold is also attracting renewed attention. Still, the Bitcoin higher return potential may appeal to more investors seeking alternatives to fiat. There you have it. And I also want to just go through Max Kaiser's, timeline here and see what other insights the high priest has to offer. And I'll read these out loud. Trump watched Diamond on Fox this morning. Diamond said something had to be done. Max chimed in, but Scott Bessent said today we're in a new era. JP Morgan size Wall Street banks no longer take precedent over smaller regional banks. I guess Trump didn't get the memo. Stacy points out real world impact of Bukele's security miracle. Without gangs terrorizing and plundering farmers, output is now soaring in the agricultural sector of El Salvador. Shut out Bitcoin country as prices continue to drop while they soar everywhere else in the world due to inflation. Also, as Bitcoin historian points out, pro-Bitcoin political party AfD is now the largest in Germany. The poll shows their official policy is to separate money and state. And guess what Bitcoin does? Separates money from state. Precisely what we do. Breaking news, VanEck confirms China-Russia officially settling some energy trades in Bitcoin as the trade war ramps up. He also says they're also stacking sats. That's China and Russia. So pretty big news. And everything goes to zero against Bitcoin. The power of Kaiser. And Sailor casts the shitcoin devil out. That's right. If you're an unclean spirit, this gong strike is for you. And if you don't know, now you know. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the stream. Let me refresh the comments for you guys. Abada boom, we resurrected the comments. Here we have it. Welcome everyone. So exciting times. I just shared with you the breaking news with China, Russia, the de-dollarization movement as it continues. We also discuss the gold-backed stablecoins as Kaiser has been preaching from the rooftops. Let me know your thoughts on that. I'll read your comments out loud. And welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Let's see how many people we got on. I know we're doing fantastic numbers today. Already 5,300 people on X. Thank you guys for all the support. So that means collectively we probably got about 5,600 people watching from all over the world. Thank you, Chandy. I'm going to repost everyone's comments and quotes as we do the Q&A. Fellowship with the CNA fam. Pump the biddy. Thank you so much. Repost the doing, doing, doing. Exactly. Shout out David Schumann. Much respect. Emilio, might as well educate yourself with the hardest asset in the world while you're still early. That's right, Emilio. Well said, brother. Just hit you with a repost. We're so back. We're smashing it. That's right. Call me the Smash Bros. Remember Mario Smash Bros? But anyways, I'm going to read these comments out loud. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Moonstone, do you follow Parlay Revival? An unclean spirit always make me laugh. Jamie Demon is only right 40% of the time. Even a broken clock is right at least 2 times a day. JV, how'd you get so funny? I guess I got a funny bone. I don't know. Greetings from Denmark. Greetings, Jens Peter Bondi. Welcome to the live stream. What it do? Yeah, man. I mean, Bitcoin now up above 83. We're just going to continue ripping. The bottom was 74, so that's a 9,000 spread from bottom to top past 24 hours, which practically means we're on the cusp of printing a God candle, which is a very rare occurrence with the Bitcoin price action. We've only seen a few of them before. I'm going to actually pull up the chart on the Bitcoin tracker. Do you guys want to flip this into a pump watch, considering there's like close to 6,000 people watching? And we'll just keep the stream running all night, or at least till the nighttime, maybe a bonus 4 hours. And we'll see if we can get 10,000, 12,000 people on, maybe 20,000 with your help. Let me know. I think that'd be fantastic. We can jam out to the Chandy Jams. But yeah, here's the daily chart via Coinbase. I like this app because I can switch between exchanges. Every exchange has a different number practically. But the bottom via Coinbase today was 74.5, and the top is in right now at 83.3. That's like a $9,000 spread. So we're on the cusp of printing a God candle in the daily chart, which is a beautiful thing. Do it. Do it up. We're going to do it up. Last comment from Serge. Let me see what I missed. Let me get back on the comments, broskies. Let's see what we missed here. Pump it up. Mooncoin. Serge, if we can repost like this every day, we would have over 100,000 subs soon. You're so right. If you really want to support the stream, JV and Nipsey, who are here at your service every day, 365 days out of the year, just repost all the comments. That's how we hack the algorithm. We can literally get to 100,000 subs. We've been shadow banned on YouTube for 5 years, stuck. You know what I mean? It's like we can't get past the 70,000 range, but with your help, we can absolutely hack the algorithm just like we do here on X. So thank you guys. You can make it happen. The power is in your hands. We as a collective have that power. You know what I mean? We can literally hack the algorithm each and every day if we choose to. It's just a matter of you guys smashing that repost button. Another great show. You're welcome, Scott. And the show is early. We're just getting started. We covered the news. Now we're going to do some Q&A, and we're going to flip this into a pump watch because we're pumping. I have a feeling we're going to print that God candle. We may just go right to 100,000 within the next 24 hours. There's just no telling. There's no telling without Janet Yellen. You know what I mean? Let's send it to the moon. Makes you want to pinch his cheeks. You talking Nip or Jay? Whose cheeks are getting pinched here? Craziness. But yeah, exciting times in the market, fam. I love it. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the charts. Keep the comments flowing. All right, charts. Here we go. Let's get some different time frames. This is a 1 minute chart. We'll zoom the heck in here. Let's take a look at the 10-minute, see if we got some targets on the screen. Again, live chart action, fam. Bitcoin making major moves. Very close to printing a God candle on the daily chart. All the charts are pretty lit right now. Let's actually go to the daily and let's see how big of a green candle you can see. Here's the daily, big green candle. We do have a bull target sitting in price discovery at 112. Currently, price discovery is 1093, which was achieved in January, literally on Inauguration Day for the Trumpster, as ironic as that is. And here we're so back. Nippinator licking the gonads, always bullish, always bullish. You already know. Hey fam, shout out Jay Coleman. What it do? Are tariffs on a pause now? Yes. They're on a 90-day pause, which sent the market a ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. Yeah, let's just march 10,000 every day in price action and get 10,000 live viewers on the stream. We'll single-handedly send Bitcoin where no man has gone before. The moon. The ultimate buy signal was when he licking his pelotes. Is that what they call them? Pelotes, eh? I like the gonads. But yeah, man, here we go. 84 incoming. Let's roll, nerds. Let's zoom in a little here. Let's look at a 4-hour chart, get some different looks. We'll play a little music. All your comments, I'm going to do my best to read comments out loud. Look at a 4-hour chart right now. Good Lord. I love it. Big green, followed by another big green. In the green. Green, 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 green. Happy 420. Tariffs are on pause. Expect the 10%, I think. Except, says Jay Coleman. Word. Awesome day. Send it. Hell of a day in the markets. Oh, it's pronounced pelotes. Pelotes or pelotes? I got a certain ring to it. Pelotes. I guess pelotes or gonads in Espanol. Is that accurate? Hope you bought the dip. Hopefully. You guys could have got Bitcoin at 74 G's. That's virtually like stealing it for free. Emilio, thank you, bro. Shout out Brian. Trump was playing chess while Chi was playing checkers. Master negotiator. Thank you, brother. Just hit you with a repost. Glenn Cooper, thank you for all the reposts on the repost of the repost. Abada Boom SS, just hit you with a repost. Chandy, you're the greatest. Repost. Fairground, thank you for the repost. Repost. Reposted. Yeah, I think I got everyone reposted. So yeah, let's play some music. I think it's time for the Blackjack Jam.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the Blackjack Jam.
Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro. Stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
What you guys know about the Blackjack Jam. Shout out Chandy 10 Music for producing all this exclusive Bitcoin music. Make sure you guys are subscribed to her channel, Chandy 10 Music, on YouTube, and give her a follow over on X. We appreciate it. And we just switched it up to the 1-hour chart. We also have the green target sitting at 88, roughly a 5,000 distance, striking distance from the current price action. We're ripping literally in real time right now, so perfect time for a pump watch. We're currently 83.5. If you guys can repost the stream and let people know we flipped the stream into a pump watch, that's what I'm about to do.
Bitcoin stacking is a high-stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC-powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table, but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space.
Now that's a sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology in the air. And yeah, yo, I just reposted it. If you guys can repost what I just shared, I put, we just flipped the pot into a pump watch, Bitcoin God candle in play. Send it.
That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff. Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal. It's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these.
This is the 110K anthem. 110K in play.
odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K.
That's my 10.
That's my 11.
Owl wise, sat wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology, it's working overtime now. It called for lunar.
I love it. It's actually a challenge for me to keep up with the comments and quote. I'm trying my best to repost everyone. Thank you guys.
Intimacy and predicted outer space sheets we hodl by. Pretty little bitty, this ride makes me high.
I love your username too on days like this. So shout out to Moon Girl. I take it you're a lunar girl, like Chandy.
It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
Who you asking is in Miami? Moonstone? Wow, we got a lot of moon names in here. A lot of lunar girls. I dig it. We're going up forever, Laura. Yeah, Bitcoin's only 16 years old. So that means legally it cannot be generational wealth, perhaps next year. You guys want to hear Bitcoin presidents? This is a special song Chandy created with the collaboration between Bukele and Trump. And as you know, Bukele is about to visit the White House. So I think it's a perfect time to play Bitcoin presidents. Oh, Sailor's in Miami. Oh, snap.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader kind of highest.
And we just switched it up. We're going to be switching up the time frames and the charts to keep you entertained. Big, massive rising wedge just formed here on the minute chart. So you can see the ascension, rising wedgie, my favorite type of wedgie.
Big alliance, borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn.
And FYI, not all, but almost all the videos songs we play have incredible videos that go along the music, their music videos. And you can find them exclusively at Chandy10 Music on X and YouTube. And this video for Bitcoin Presidents is next level. I know you guys will enjoy it. So if you haven't seen it, you got to go check it out and give her a subscribe.
A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land.
And Bitcoin is ascending right now in real time. So this is perfect. 83.5, 90K in play. Let's go.
Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes, steel doors closed, the chains held tight, justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could, decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran, justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13.
We just smashed 6,000 people on the stream. Keep it up, fam. Much appreciated.
Held the streets in blood, extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed.
Okay, Chandy, break it down for Moonstone. She says she don't know what a lunar girl or a moon girl even means.
No more terror, streets can heal.
Trump got 2 wins for the Supreme Court this week. Keep the W's coming. I think my new name should be, what does that say? Angry Gardenista. I take it as a gardenista, like someone who's a gardener. It's a cute name. Angry Gardenista. I like Moonstone, though.
Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In Seacot's walls, they now confide.
That's awesome username. Miss Sailor. It's got a certain ring to it.
Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend. Protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands. Guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise.
Wow, you have a coffee date on Friday. How fantastic. Enjoy the coffee date and keep us posted. 55 million about to be liquidated at 83.5. Well, 83.5 definitely incoming here. Let the liquidations continue. You can't short, you dork. We can't afford that. Crypto to zero. They really thought that.
Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games.
Chandy says a lunar girl is someone who is 1/16th Cherokee and loves to run in the woods under the moonlight when others don't. That's me. That's a lunar girl.
Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games.
51 million at 74,000. Hope we don't see that again.
Ledger
55 milli, eh?
don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing.
Tell them justice is around the bend.
Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again.
I guess the bottom is when Crypto News Alerts does a live stream sharing a Bloomberg analyst by the name of Mike McGlone calling for Bitcoin to 10,000. That was the bottom, folks. Some of you guys figured it out. Crazy, right? Yes, yesterday's broadcast was Mike McGlone of Bloomberg predicts Bitcoin to $10,000. Next day, we're ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Can't make this shit up. So now you know if you don't know. Exactly, Coleman. Can't believe there was talk of 10,000. FUD to set up the shorts. Respect the FUD. Like Elmer FUD.
You down.
Let me know what you think of the track here, Bitcoin Presidents. And again, if you guys never saw the video, I strongly encourage you guys to check it out. You'll love it. He meant we were going to pump 10,000. Exactly. The 10. Be careful what you wish for. And that's a blackjack mixed with an 11. That's a doing doing sexy pair. 150 to 180 by the end of 2025. Why so bearish, Shinku Goiki? I'd expect you to be bullish. You got a Super Saiyan name. Quoting Bart Simpson, eat my shorts.
From two different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other...
Oracle's calling 225 bear scenario, 2025 this year, right? And 1 million as the cycle peak. She has been very consistent with the call, so mad respect. I haven't looked at that. Bitcoin liquidation heat map. I bet a huge short squeeze is occurring. Look at that, yo. Yes, it is absolutely. People are getting squeezed like a mofo right now. 83.6. We're just continuing to ascend. This is a beautiful run up here, family. Again, on the cusp of a God candle, literally. The bottom of the day was 74.5. We're currently 83.5, so super close. Let the pump continue.
The land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands.
All right, now we're talking 250 by March of 2026. I think we could be way more bullish than that, but hey, if that's what it is what it is. Once the U.S. reprices gold and buys Bitcoin for the reserve, we will shoot to 250 this year, 2025, baby.
Was it coincidence? Was it by chance?
Perfect time for a pump watch. Welcome. We converted today's pod episode number 1958 into a pump watch. And as a bonus, we'll keep this stream running till around 9 p.m. my time. And it's going on 5:30 right now. That gives us another 3.5 hours to jam out to some Shandy Jams with the Nippinator, your new chairman of the SEC. Welcome everyone to the stream. And also, let's see how many eyeballs we can get on here as we continue hacking the algorithm. Thank you so much, Shandy, for all the incredible posts, JC, G. Henry, and the rest of the fam. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. We have 6,200 people just on the X stream. And again, we're still streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And for those that don't know, the commenting on your screen is coming from the YouTube channel. So even though the majority of you are watching on X, I encourage you to visit the YouTube channel, particularly so you can interact in the live and interactive chat as first and foremost. This is a live and interactive show. And if you guys can subscribe on the tube, it's much, much appreciated. We're in a super cycle. All rules are suspended. Wear your suspenders like Urkel. Keep your hands and your biddies in the roller coaster at all times. That's right. Smash the likes. Nippinator climbing high. Exactly.
Video Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out. Now that we have returned to the 80s, I think it's only fair to play the ADG's legendary jammy Chandy Jam. And thank God we're no longer in the 70s. Good Lord. Hopefully we never return there, in all honesty. I don't mind chillaxing in the 80s because we can just listen to this song on repeat, and I love it.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers,
but we orange pill. That makes us the givers.
Paying it forward, ADG's not too late. Don't ignore us, ADG.
Take the life-saving bait. Coleman says, guys, don't sell your biddies. You can borrow against it forever. Because it's going out forever, Laura.
Take the life-saving bait. ADG's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay.
BTC up. Then here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K.
Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying in the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roll. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked. But
bang, bang, bang like a B-52.
We built a bitty stacked
revolutionary love shack.
Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business.
Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80G status. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end.
Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws
holding our biddies close to our chest.
By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west.
Wow, big news here. Trump introduces Charles Schwab to the Oval Office after a major stock market rally. This is Charles Schwab. It's not just a company. It's actually an individual, and he made $2.5 billion today. Money being made. Game on, broskies.
Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen.
80 G's were royalty,
Bitty kings and queens.
Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting.
We're raising up the biddy like Gohan.
We live in a hodl house.
We play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now.
Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being silly. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready.
Oh, shout out Shandy with the blackjack. Portal to the 21 blackjack victory. This is ADGs, a future memory. Send it, rocket ship to the moon, and do the blackjack jam with me and JV. Be the bee and make the honey like the B-52. Respect, Shandy. Thank you so much for the super. This gong strikes for you. On our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill.
Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in
memory of you. Nipsey will too.
80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play.
Higher numbers are on the way.
Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod.
Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. I know you guys know the lyrics. Sing along. You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. A T-pump moment is Trump and a reserve and leadership and all the beauty a happen, Captain.
Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat.
Trump did tell everybody earlier today to buy the dip. Did he say that? It's like clockwork orange in this piece. Bitcoin future after hours is rallying. Wowzer, Scoob. Let's go.
Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough.
Price discovery is more than a name.
It's a rare phenomenon.
Bitcoin is a patient man's game.
Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a biddy glow. Bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stat.
Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door.
Baby, Bitcoin's here.
I love it. Moon Girl singing along. I dig it. You are a lunar girl. The next full moon, also known as the pink moon, will occur on Saturday. Sat stacking Saturday, April 12th of 2025 at 8:22 p.m. Good to note, the pink moon is amongst us. Now someone look up the significance of the pink moon and we can break her down. I expect my lunar girls to know. Bang, bang, bang.
Bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Baby business, don't be a pop
When we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's status. Life is good when you live with purpose. Bitcoin is good when you live with vision. Together, they remind us that freedom, financial and personal, is worth building. Can I get an amen? Well said, Jay Coleman. A bada boom, a bada Bitcoin. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80G status. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end. A little throwback. Let's take it back to the 100K tracks. One of many.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day.
Life is like a box of chocolate, but the best one is in the bitty. Make sure you get the mystery fruit with the Bitcoin in it. The orange pill, that is. Sing along, JV.
Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy Chan's music's sexy jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Yeah, great little learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shiznit.
Will be the shiznit. Amen. Y'all, Huckleberry and Doc Holliday and Val Kilmer in the song he is playing. It's double meaning kind of way. Say it again. There is no second best. There's a Bitcoin. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles feeling a big
I got a feeling. Awesome. We'll play that one next, broski.
mood. Dope party, dope group. Blinged out with a savage crew.
I could even switch it up if you want to mix DJ JV on the 1s and 2s.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like
Oh my Satoshi.
Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy, don't feel.
Let's go. Fill my cup. Muzzle tough. Game on.
With the hodl gang high key, celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more biddy pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a biddy sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun, celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it, babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter, on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to a 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
The party vibe so juicy in this pump watch right now. Bitcoin holding on to 83. Let's see where we hit the top. I'm going to look at the mobile app chart. It looks like 83, 583. And then we retrace down to 83. 83 is holding currently. We're just looking at a 1-minute chart via Coinbase, via TradingView. Bitcoin in the past 24 hours is up $6,200. Very close to achieving, God candle on the daily. We're still pumping. Game on. JV on the 1s and 2s with the Nippinator. Keeping them nippinating. I got a feeling.
Love my cup, muzzle top, look at her rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high, and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up. I got a feeling
that tonight's gonna be
a pump
night's gonna be
a pump
night's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's, pump it up. Got my biddy mates, let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like oh my Satoshi, Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup,
Stacked
Mazel tov, but free 'em. Look at it pumping, raise it, it's taking off. I feel this pain on story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yay. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me.
The party vibe so juicy. If we close the daily above 81.5, we'll close above the downward trend line the 2 hour, 20 minutes ago. Shout out Jay Coleman. I just did follow you back, brother, and hit you with a repost. Reminder, anyone who comments or quotes the live stream on X will get reposted and shouted out. And we currently are up to 6,500 plus people on the live stream just on X. So collectively, roughly 7,000 people watching our pump watch right now. So thank you guys. Greatly appreciate it. We're going to continue to play some Chandy Jams. Next Jammy Jam, I'll switch it up a little bit. Speaking of the 100K theme, next 100K track.
100k Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G, sweet.
For the Nipsey memories. Wow, we did make unforgettable memories in Puerto Rico. Yes, you spoke it into existence through the music. So thank you, Chandy. And now we get to relive it by listening to the Jammy Jams. Shout out, brother Adrian. I appreciate you subbing to No One Day the Bitcoin Pod. We appreciate your support.
For the Nipsey memories, like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, how to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt.
Daily closes on the chart, the market closed already, right on J. Cole. Okay, 1.1 million in play. Now you're speaking my language. Memories, 100K party fam. Yeah, this is one of the many 100K Puerto Rico Jammy Jams. So obviously Surge and Chandy and Fax. And, we had maybe, I think we had like 20 something people there. So that was a fantastic time. That was all the way in February. It seems like yesterday. So it's crazy. We're already in April, how fast time flies. And then in January, I was in El Salvador, Bitcoin country. Had a blast out there. Chandy dropped the link to her music. Guys, make sure you're all subscribed to her. Only coming from us. It will be epic. That merch worthwhile. All the songs and stories can't wait. 500,000 tunes are going to be lit.
Falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers.
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up on 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high bitty, doingin' up club. La 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 da la bitty, doingin' up, bitty up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq,
Making records like Dax. Step back with your COVID vax.
Seriously, still no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a fifth level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange pelding on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Yeah, so lame. Lame, limp, lame. FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100K Bitcoin and pull 100.
There he is. Shout out to Bring Facts. You made it out alive. I heard you got into some tight, sticky situations in the Devil's Den, so I'm just glad you guys are okay. Crazy. I'm here now, kind of. I had to set up the new computer at the bar for the DJ booth. I no longer have to use mine. That's what's up, Facts. Always appreciate your support, brother. I take it you're back home and driving now. Right on, brother. Safe travels. Could be El Salvador. Guys, isn't a great time to be alive. Never before has there been an opportunity like this in our lifetimes. I knew that, but it just hit me hard. No diddy. Must be the music. Exactly. Shout out to the Chandy Jams.
Hey Bitcoin, Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
Yeah, if you guys want updates, for those that don't know, I got a call coming in, but probably a spammer. I never take incoming calls, by the way. So Fax was visiting Chandy in Northwest Arkansas, and I know one of their things was they wanted to visit the infamous Devil's Den. And so this is what Chandy updated me with. I'll just give you some of it. She put, "Good afternoon, Fax is home. He left last night. We found the Devil's Icebox, how now been barred, had quite a bit of videos and storytelling through the videos to do. And then across from where I believe a secret entrance to the Devil's Den and Icebox is, there's a trap. He went through it and it comes out at a cliff. You don't survive. He had to turn around in a hole the size of him and slid down the slide of never coming back." Sounds crazy. "I was on the other end filming. He filmed with his camera as he went through. The night before, I had a shortcut idea on the hike, and there was a hidden cliff, and we slid. He stopped himself from going over and catching a tiny little tree with his hand just in time. I slid like a baseball and caught a little tree with a hiking boot 1 foot from the cliff edge. You crazy mofos." Fax was irritated after that. When we went back yesterday, it was daylight. He liked that much better. He's not a lunar boy. I love stories, but I'm out of shape for being so dormant last few months, and even every muscle hurts today. I had more fun than Fax did, but once we thought we were being tracked that first night after nearly slid off the cliff, a very low helicopter was scanning the forest over us. We both felt they were watching us. It was weird. Well, it sounds like you guys had multiple near-death experiences. Like I said, I'm just grateful that you guys are totally good and no one fell off the cliff. That is insane. Has anyone here been to the Devil's Den in Arkansas in which they're referencing? Do let me know. Yeah, JV, feel free. Yep, just shared it. Basically, me and Fax both slid down a mountain, not knowing a secret 20-foot cliff existed. He caught the last tree with hand, me with foot. We climbed out. It was a close one. There were helicopters and a trap cave. Fax came out the other end. And his size, the deadly cliff on the other side, to turn around, loose leaves. That is different than night before, 2 days in a row, and the helicopter in the new cage and the other cave. Lots of great stuff. We'll piece it all together. Well, like I said, I'm just glad you guys made it out. Yo, that sounds crazy. You guys are way too rich with the biddy to be jeopardizing your life like that. Be careful, please. It's all a true story, and I got lots of facts left me fairy lights on a trail as crumbs to get back. It almost sounds like a movie. My waterproof boots got watered from the top. Hypothermia, and I bet you it was freezing there. Felt, yep, hypothermia was felt. Real possibility. It took us, the crazy guy. I hope that's the last of that, guys. So let's not put facts and Chandy together no more. Too adventurous for their own safety. Jeez Louise. Hour to get back to that one. Nonstop red light, slowed our pace, confused the situation. It was fun. Just got some moth in my face here. Didn't risk my life. I was safe. Well, it sounded like you guys could have slid down a cliff, and it sounded like a tree saved your life. So I don't know about that. Please, no more, guys. We want to celebrate together when we've reached 1.1 million. Well said, Serge. I'll strike the gong to that, and we'll continue with the Chandy Jams. Welcome, everyone, to the Pump Watch. We flip the live stream after we finish the pod, and we're going to keep the Pump Watch a-pumping as a pretty little bitty. Does what it does best. Going on forever, Laura.
Oh baby, doesn't it feel like heaven right now? Doesn't it feel like a 100k dream? Yeah, I never felt power quite like this. I'm stacking sats cause it's gonna pump forever. Just believe, baby, we know better than to sell Bitcoin is gonna win. Honey, thank you for orange pilling me for this. I said yeah, 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 yeah. Bitcoin, 100k in play, yeah. The waiting for 100k is the hardest part. Every dip I buy more and do my part. You take it on faith, you stack it in your heart. The waiting for 100k is the hardest part.
And we smashed 7,000 people on the stream. Just FYI, we got over 6,700 just on X. Super close to our goal. I wanted to get at least 10,000 people on the stream. I'm pretty confident we're going to do that. So thank you guys again. You guys are awesome. Another one of my favorite jammy jams, waiting for 100K. That's the hardest part.
Well, yeah, I might have chased a couple dollars around. All it ever got me was wrecked and down. Then I found Bitcoin and it made me feel good, but never as good as I feel right now. Satoshi, you're the only one that's ever known how to make me want to live like I'm freedom high net. Waiting for 100k is the hardest part. Every dip I buy more and do my part. Just take it on faith, you take it in your heart.
Cave hiking is scary. He's super smart and figures stuff out fast. Very good combo when you really think about it. Went out there like that, but yeah, I am going alone next one. Chandy's quite the adventure if you guys haven't figured that one out.
The waiting for 100k is the hardest part.
Oh, don't let them shake you, baby. Don't let them food you out. Don't let them fake you, baby. Don't let them twist the route. I'll be your orange pill. I'll be your laser eyes. Don't let this go.
Thank you, Coleman. He says, why we only have 117 likes? I know. It's crazy. If you guys really want to help support us on the tube, I mean, for Christ's sake, there's like 3,600 of you. I'm sorry, not 36. There's close to 7,000 people watching on X. If you can visit the YouTube channel, cryptonewsalerts.net, and just smash the like. It'll help out tremendously with the algorithm, and maybe we can get back to getting 20, 30, 40, 50,000 live viewers or viewers in general to the YouTube channel like we used to. Now it's like pulling teeth because the algorithm hates us.
Go too far, don't let them feed you lies. The waiting for 100k is the hardest part. Every dip I buy more and do my part. You take it on faith, you stack it in your heart.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh.
The waiting for 100k is the hardest part. 100k.
We need to promote JV so he can preach the word to more peeps. And if you guys haven't noticed, the more eyeballs we have on our stream, the more lit my energy becomes. So I appreciate it. I started a channel called, what is that? Moon Girl Matrix. I like that name. Not sure what I'm doing with it, but it's a hot mess. Well, wishing you a lot of success with it. And thank you for the support, Moon Girl number 5, that is. JV is a BTC badass. Well, you can teach people how to unplug from the matrix. People need to know that. And the greatest way to unplug is to orange pill them with the Bitcoin. Teach them about how the dollar really works. And once they understand that, there's no turning back. Can I get an amen?
Waiting is the hardest part. So worth waiting for.
Waiting for 100K.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn.
Watching the fiat burn and learn. I got 99 problems. Biddy ain't one. Hit me.
Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son.
And being your Moon Girl number 5, we got a Omen 555. It's 5:55 p.m. Biddy Omen. Shout out Moon Girl number 5, keeping it with the 5s. 55555.
I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems.
Biddy ain't one.
I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run.
Hold tight. Watch the bull run. How about a little dragon? How about we summon the dragon? But not the rooster dragon. The other dragon.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other sick and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their 5th Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak.
Reminder, the order creating the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve gave agencies 30 days to report their Bitcoin holdings, and it's already been 35 days. That means the agencies need to report their Bitcoin holdings. Just wanted to throw that out there.
They're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work.
No
time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to a...
And this was an hour ago. 5.5 trillion was restored to the stock market. Pretty wild how fast that was.
The 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house.
The GameStop is just one tweet away from sending Bitcoin into orbit. That's right. Let's not forget. Remember, it's kind of swept under the rug, but they did just raise $1.5 billion in a convertible note offering following the Sailor put, and they didn't make the announcement of the purchase yet. More than likely, I'd like to assume they've been purchasing Bitcoin here at the bottom, and they're about to make a massive announcement that's going to send Bitcoin ripping to $100,000 again. And also, they have $4.5 billion in cash just sitting. And what do we call those who hoard fiat at the bank? We call them poor. So they can continue to let it melt away like an ice cube, or they can put it in the hardest asset known to mankind, the biddy.
These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture
with our Bitcoin vision.
Oh,
Dragon, never underestimate the Bitcoin dragons.
God-guided passion, or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light.
2024 year of the dragon, hear 'em roar.
Bitcoin, hear it roar, dragons hear them roar. Auto gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear them roar.
Ross, hear him roar.
Bitcoin kids,
Hear them roar.
wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we won this war.
2024,
We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way.
It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful biddy high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing. The doing. Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Biddy alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high, printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele's stance, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand unwavering hands, guiding their nation's fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise, justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Hello. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance?
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Doing, doing, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might. Step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon. A fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got Rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Yeah, I keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame bitty up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. So Toshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks, never selling for a fix.
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark Mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a biddy baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mod State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
Oh no. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Clickbait, just shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait. Bitcoin. Doing.
Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks. Bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, hot old gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
you can't deny.
juicy by the sea, wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
This sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bambalam bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, blue. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibe.
vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down, where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow. Yeah, I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap.
I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, the doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. 1 in 500 years kinda leader, Bukele reigns. Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
up, doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Fame is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tag
tax our labor, they strip our worth. But Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't back it up. You can't set Toshi on it. Take it from the paper to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't back on it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game. But I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past. They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain berg dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Doing, we've won this war. 2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange, angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies and endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time, immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey, or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. The dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
the last time we ever met, but I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump. Watch you.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So it ain't no doubt I wanna pump the floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump
Tonight's the
night.
night, hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
Fill up my cup stacked, mazel tov.
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pumping, Bitcoin pumping, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
I feel 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up on 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing it up club. La 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 da la biddy doing it up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. Our 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end.
like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, biddy kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the biddy like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a biddy glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a biddy stats. Revolutionary lush shot. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're biddy stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Biddy business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, dodoing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby, going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Dying, 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 dying. Dying, 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 dying. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money. It's all that you need from El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Dying, 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 dying. 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 Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Oh, Biddy ain't Play-Doh. Dying, 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 dying. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing, 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 doing. Dying, 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 Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine, we rock hold. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack base before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack base before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day.
Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chanty 10. Music success, see jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my fifth level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Great little learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy will be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing, doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit, lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, bitty, yeah. We'll have a great time.
There will be no shortage of love and wealth. No desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust a biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust a biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. In my house, in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving honeyland, under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you beat a shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high. Strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. And an apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect and freedom, I command it, I demand it, baby up. Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway, a soar, cheap girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars.
A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be, while the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Save yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big a new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big a new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up and love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up and doing. Biddy up and doing. Biddy up and doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage.
on our way. In El Salvador, freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team. Lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Thomas JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second. Blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin fighters come together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapon.
best, so no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. I said something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future, wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go lame. Dine, biddy forever a going. Doing,
doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride's set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He set me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming, it's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, huddle strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's
Time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm very sore. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin mine? Hello security, goodbye fiat.
Goodbye,
She's
fiat.
wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yep, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, oh BTC, you still have time.
Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. I'm telling no one's gonna twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin caveats, where I saw Bitcoin and some one I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above.
be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse clicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi.
us in for the 110K refueling stop, then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty mudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
fifth level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop, then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
Now stop dog. Now stop dog.
What's up, family? Has the Bitcoin going up? Y'all wanna stay up late with me? This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little Biddy's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little Biddy, when you say you will never crash, I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start, so build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please, JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke, Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars, we will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, Biddy, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, a little time, and BTC will make us happy. Hey, we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my Biddy family. Ooh, pretty little Biddy going up.
We've been climbing, aim for our $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 sweet G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up, 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69G heat. Counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in. Darting, darting, it's a darting, darting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up, 69, pump up here, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69G heat. Counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl,
Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland's we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop-bitty up, West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer, he's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room, he's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love. Baccarat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no Diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4. Knocking down the door, what up Huddle gang? One Espino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock, well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock, digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best, BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian, Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, Ellie 8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty. Oh, no, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, Van family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin, Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jobby, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved your trusted fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy,
Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it. Fuck feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in. Deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no news, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lighters persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps find security like this. But I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing doing rising star spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes ma'am.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy test
I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC-powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go to the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing to all the daddy man, to the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, piggy in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite
friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. And we not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're mad for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Ooh, yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Block BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize it, humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads. Out of touch, silver spoons give